That was the energy, the dance. Quetzalcoatl, a snake. The snake in a lot of places. It's a symbol of bad, of evil. In my culture, it's a symbol of knowledge and wisdom. She started really, really slow. She started jogging. Not because it's dirt. The snake will only go slow. The snakes like us, we're serpents. Feathered serpents. I'm a serpent. And I'm an eagle. Metaphorically, of course. That's how you are. We're on the ground. And we can't get off her. Only 1 foot at a time. But not both. Mother Earth pulls me back to her. That's how a serpent is. And I fly with my mind. My mind flies right now. And I return to my country. My mind flies right now. And I return to the ones that have passed on. My mind flies right now. And I go to the ones that are sick. Yes, my mind is flying. But my feet are on the ground. I can't fly one more time. I can fly more than what I am. Whoever flies without putting their feet on the ground says they're crazy. And we fly, but with both our feet on the ground. Metaphorically, we're feathered serpents. That's the symbol of that dance for us. Thank you very much for listening. Thank you very much for being with my family. We're Tlatlacayolot. Thank you very much to the brothers of the drums and the organizers. To all of you, thank you.
Check 1, 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause one more time to our neighbors from the south, our brothers and sisters, the Aztec dancers who come to be with us this weekend. And no doubt they'll be coming back on a little bit later on during our dinner break hour, I believe. And I'll confirm that with everybody and let you know when I get word on that. I want to take time right now to welcome each and every one of you to the 4th annual Catawba Powwow here at the Winthrop Coliseum. It's put on by the Catawba Indian Nation here in South Carolina, our host nation this weekend. And this is the 4th annual event. This happens to be my 3rd year coming down here. First year that they've invited me to be here as your speaker and as your MC. And so I want to say thank you to the committee for the invite of coming down and being a part of a celebration. We got a full slate of activities here for you today. What you're going to see, ladies and gentlemen, here is we've gathered together some of the best champion dancers and singers from the 4 corners of Indian country, and they've come to be with us here in beautiful South Carolina for the weekend. You're going to hear these beautiful songs rendered here. Our host drums that are with us are the singing champions from last year. Our host southern drum will be seated over here to my left, Southern Eagle. We're our singing champions from last year, and our host northern drum here is our singing champions from last year as well, the Thunder Voice Singers. And so these guys are also recording a new CD this weekend, so you'll get to be a little part of a recording that they're doing here as well. We also have in our singing contest, we have about 9 drums who are going to be participating in our singing contest this weekend. You'll get to hear some great songs that were composed and rendered by these singers that you see sitting before you at this time. So I want to remind our singers and dancers of a couple of things real quick. Number 1, boys, our drum roll call is going to be at 12:45. We'll be coming to you boys for some songs to warm us up and get us ready for grand entry. Also, if anybody sees Yogi Bread, or AD, if anybody is near him, send him my way. So some of you dancers last night, you lost your number, your registration number, and I have it up here. I have dancer number 252, which is Raina Locklear. I have dancer number 109, Savannah Phillips, and I have dancer number 234. I'm gonna try to get this name right. Akisa Briggs, is that right? Akisa Briggs. And also we need to see Selena Totem. We need you to come up here to the behind the MC stand, back here with the ladies with registration, and they can get your registration straight for you or get you your number. From last night, ladies and gentlemen, last night's program consisted mostly of our specials that we wanted to take care of, some of the contests that special contests other than our normal dance contests that were sponsored by our powwow committee. We took care of a few of those. We still have a couple of them that are still on slate for today. Later on today, we'll be having round 2 of the Headman Dancers special put on by Lonnie Street and his family there. And our head lady, she also has a special going on, and I'll be speaking to her about that in a few moments. So Cassie, when you get a chance, come by and see me here. Our men's fancy special will be going on. I think we're gonna do that right after the dinner break, right after the second grand entry. So our men's fancy special will be going on at that time. Also, we've got about, I'd say about 10 more singers in the hand drum contest. We had 18 total registered, and we went through the top 8 of those last night. And we're gonna treat you to some beautiful hand drum singing here. We'll probably break those up at some point, boys, and go with the first 5 and then the second 5 as we make our way through our program here today. I need to see the lead singers from each one of the host drums. Need to see somebody from Southern Eagle and somebody from Thunder Voice. Got a real quick question for you boys here. And then we'll be getting down to business here very shortly. So we got about 15 minutes before our roll call. This is your chance to find yourself a comfy seat. Find yourself some good, healthy Indian food like a fry bread smothered in honey and sugar. Yeah. A Mountain Dew. Yeah. Something good and healthy, you know. We're all about health when it comes to Indian food. A nice taco, Indian tacos smothered in cheese. Yeah. It's got all the food groups there, right? I got my dairy, got my meat, got my bread. Vegetarian is just the Indian word for bad hunter. While we're headed up toward grand entry, ladies and gentlemen, I want to make a couple of quick announcements here. Don't forget to come by and support the Catawba youth Girls on the Run organization and see how you can be involved in the upcoming summer fashion show they got going on here, Fun Fit Fashion. They're located in section 112, I think that's right. Yeah, 112, which is over here behind me to my right. Again, that's the Catawba Youth Girls on the Run. It's an organization of ladies that are promoting fitness there with our native youth girls and through fitness and running and running and running. It's like Forrest Gump. Host drums, we need you boys to head back to your drum real quick. Our sound man's asked for you guys to break it in this morning. Southern Eagle, Thunder Voice. We ask you boys for 4 stars each as we want to give our visiting public here a little something to listen to and also get our sound levels right for the day. So boys, if you can make your way on around, I'd appreciate it. Also, headman dancer Lonnie, whenever you get a minute, you can come by and check me out. Want to make sure we get stuff straight for your second round of your contest that's going on today. The special sponsored by our headman dancer. So we want to make sure that we put it in here in the program in the appropriate place. So come by and check me out. I told him that roll call special, we just do it second round, like after dinner break or whatever. Keep it kind of straight laced this morning.
That's what I was trying to do, was trying to get some more wheat.
Yeah, we'll do it after dinner break.
That's whatever y'all want to do, man. All right, brother.
Hey, boss. Hey, man. I don't know, but I'm that last part's Aztecs, so right, so I can get out of here. If they're coming on at 5:30, I need to be out of here by 5:30. Yogi Bread, where you at, brother? Come running. We're about to get started here. We're going to ask our host drums to crank it up for us and give us a couple of songs, and we'll talk a little bit about these songs and explain them to the visiting public as they've come to join us here. We have these 2 different styles of songs that you'll hear this weekend, ladies and gentlemen. One is the northern style, one is the southern style, and there's a differentiation here. One is the pitch that you'll hear. These guys that sing this northern style over here to my right, he's singing more of a falsetto type tone, much higher pitch, and also you'll hear in the drum beat those honor beats that get acknowledged by our dancers during those songs. They come during the verse, not in the break between the verse, and they'll sing what's called a push-up. They'll sing 4 of those push-ups in most cases, and those 4 push-ups to acknowledge those 4 directions from which we receive life here, the north, the south, the east, and the west, and to acknowledge those 4s. And they'll sing those 4 push-ups during intertribals and in contest songs. Very rarely will you hear them go beyond 4 push-ups, except for in the cases of like honor songs and so forth. Same thing applies to the southern side of the house over here to my left, but difference being with those southern style songs, a much lower pitch, and then those downbeats or those honor beats will come during the break in the verse during that push-up. They're still going to sing those 4 push-ups like you hear on the northern side of the house, but you'll hear a much lower pitch, and you'll hear that you hear those downbeats coming in the break of the verse there. Sound man, how you doing back here? You ready to go, John? All right. We're going to start over here with our host, Northern Drum Thunder Voice. Give us a song, 4 stars, boys, to warm us up. and start calling the dancers. And then we're going to be asking our contest groups to stand by here at a quarter till to answer the roll call and take us right up to grand entry time. So Thunder Voice, host Northern Drum. Whenever you're ready, boys, kick it. All right, how about a big round of applause there for Thunder Voice, your host Northern Drum, ladies and gentlemen, as they warm us up here, get ready to call the dancers. We're going over here to our host Southern Drum to my left here, the Southern Singing Champions from last year, Southern Eagle. Help me out, Bostic. Yogi Bread, where you at, brother? Ronnie, make your way down to the speaker stand. All right, folks, give it up for Southern Eagle, our host Southern Drum here this weekend. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Thank you. It's about that time for a roll call here in about 1 minute. So contest singers, you need to make your way back to your drum. I want to make some quick announcements here. Again, after we go through our prayer and grand entry and flag and veteran song, we're going to be asking one of our host drums there for a round dance for everybody. While we got everybody in the arena, we want to introduce our royalty as well and our head staff. And then Southern singing groups, Southern contest groups, stand by. After those intros, we're going to go into Intertribals with all of our Southern contest singing groups, and then Tiny Tots, some exhibitions for our adults, and then Northern singing groups, stand by. Northern singing groups, you will have a round of Intertribals before we get into our dance contest for our 7 to 12-year-old categories and our teen categories. So we want to stick as close to this program as possible. I think they have a scheduled dinner break here, a couple scheduled breaks in here. One is for storytelling, which will be happening right here in the arena at 3 p.m. So we got a hard stop there. And then also another hard stop around 5:20, 5:30 with relation to the Aztecs coming back on. That'll be our dinner break for all of our singers and dancers as well to go get ready for our second session. So we want to stick as close to those time frames as possible, and we'll do our best over here in the arena to make that happen. Southern and then around the Northern. So it's like a little break, yeah. Afternoon. After dinner break, yeah. Ronnie Beck, come forward, please, sir. All right, Yogi, you're just in time. It's time to get to work. We're going to go over here to our Southern singing groups. We're going to ask our contest groups to stand by, give us one start here of a song, boys. Southern Crew, Edisto River, Southside, and Southern Sun in that order. So right now we're going over here to Southern Crew. Give us one start to answer the roll call, boys. Our head drum judge is going to be over that way to count you boys up. Make sure you're all here. Southern Crew. We're going to be asking the following folks to help us out as our flag carriers today: Wayne George, Keith Brown, Brian Harris, and Bobby Blue. Go ahead and make your way over to the grand entry area. Yogi will be meeting you over there. And we want to start getting our dancers lined up. So dancers, go ahead and start making your way over to the tunnel to my far right. If you're looking at me, it's your left. If you're not looking at me, there's a good reason why you shouldn't be. Thank you, Southern Crew. Edisto River, answer the roll call, boys. Wayne George, Keith Brown, Brian Harris, Bobby Blue, make your way on down as you're going to be our color guard here this afternoon. All right, thank you, Edisto River. We're moving on down the line here to Southside. Southside, give us one start, boys. Answer that roll call. Southern Sun, start thinking about it. And on the northern side, Medicine Tail, MGM, Stumptown, Stony Creek, and Blue Smoke. Thank you, Southside. Southern Sun, coming to you, boys. Roll call time. Just got that last cup of coffee down and ready to go. All right, that's all of our contest Southern singing groups. Thank you, boys. We're going to go to the northern side of the house now. Medicine Tail, one start over here, boys. Good to see you, Alex. Yeah. MGM, think about it, boys. All right, thank you, Medicine Tail. MGM, answer the roll call, boys. Bud, Edmond, and the Motley Crew. That's what I should call you guys. Yeah. Thank you, MGM. Stumptown. We're coming to you boys here. One start for the roll call. Again, we're calling the dancers over to the grand entry area. We're calling our color guard as well to meet up with Yogi over there. Wayne George, Keith Brown, Brian Thomas, Bobby Blue. We're also calling on our head dancers there, Laundry Street, Cassie Thomas, if you can make your way on over. Oh, it's getting close to business time. I feel it. Or maybe that was those fake eggs I ate. Yeah. Thank you, boys. Thank you. We're going over here to Stony Creek. Help me out, J-Dog. Stand by, Blue Smoke, to round out our calling songs here, our roll call. Oh, thank you, Stony Creek. We're going over here to Blue Smoke to round out our calling songs. Again, dancers, we're going right into grand entry after this. Earl Carter, could you make your way to the speaker stand? You're going to be giving us our invocation this afternoon. Earl Carter. Let's give a round of applause to all of our contest singing groups, ladies and gentlemen, for giving us these songs to call the dancers. And again, dancers, we need you to be in place over here. We have our head veteran, Mike Richardson, over there, and also our color guard there. And they're going to be ready to go here shortly. Yogi's over there lining you guys up. So dancers, final call to make your way on over. We're going to be asking our host drums to give us our grand entry songs. We'll start out over here with Southern Eagle today, boys. 4 starts. And we'll come back over here to our Thunder Voice for the next 4, back and forth. And wherever we leave off there, we'll go with our flag and veteran songs. Again, we need our Earl Carter. If you can make your way down here, we'd appreciate it. Earl Carter, could you make your way on up? We're going to be starting with our grand entry here in a moment, ladies and gentlemen, but before we do, we've asked an individual to give us some kind words and remarks and our invocation here this afternoon to start our session. So Mr. Earl Carter, if you're here, I understand you're over here to my left somewhere. If you could make your way down here. You've been asked by the committee to bring you forward. Justin's going to come grab you. Our arena director has asked me to relate to everybody the ways that he was taught to do this as we start off. Our arena director here, Yogi Bread, he comes to us from Tahlequah, Oklahoma, and I asked him last night, I said, you know, we'll run this the way you'd like to when you want to fit this invocation in. We want to make sure that we acknowledge our Creator and acknowledge all the great things and the blessings that we've been given and that we enjoy on a daily basis, and we don't want to take those for granted. We want to acknowledge that. And he said, before we do anything in this circle, we should pray. Before we bring these veterans in here, before we bring our staff and our flags in here, we should do that, and we'll call on an elder to do it. And so last night, that's the way we opened up our protocol, and we're asking tonight, this afternoon rather, to do the same thing. So we're going to be asking Mr. Earl if he'd come forward here. We're going to be passing the microphone to you right here in front of the speaker stand. If you would take care of that for us. And if you would, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask you several times today to do so, but if you would at this time, if you'd stand with me and remove your hats as we go into our invocation and also in our grand entry and so forth for the next few minutes here, we'd appreciate it.
Folks, so we need to get a little quiet because I can't talk real good. Father, we ask you to bless this ring, bless the circle, bless the people. Ask you to help all the dancers today. We ask all these things. How and thank you. How
All right, thank you very much, Mr. Earl. We appreciate your kind words there and our invocation. So right about now, it's time to start off our second session. So ladies and gentlemen, is it powwow time or what? Make some noise, Rock Hill. Show some love to some of our finest champion singers and dancers who have come to be with you here in Rock Hill. We're going to turn it over here to Southern Eagle Boys. Bring them out. Bring them out. It's powwow time here at the 4th Annual Catawba Celebration 2013. Let's go get them, boys. Lonnie Street, our head man dancer. Come a-running, brother. Showtime. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, this afternoon we're joined in the arena here by two individuals who are leading our procession, our grand entry into the arena. And they're carrying these staffs that represent various entities throughout Indian country. And one of those is our host nation this weekend, the Catawba Indian Nation, and that's that eagle staff on the right of our procession. Carrying that staff proudly this afternoon is a retired United States Army soldier here. He comes to us from the Hallowasaponi Nation of North Carolina, and he's selected this year to be the head veteran of this year's celebration. Let's give a warm, welcoming Rock Hill round of applause and a welcome here to Mr. Mike Richardson, ladies and gentlemen, our head veteran for this weekend. Accompanying Mike here in the arena, carrying this Eagle staff this afternoon, he joins us from Carnegie, Oklahoma. He represents the Lakota Nation, where he served 3 tours in Vietnam, serving his country proudly. We'd like to welcome Mr. Charles Keys, Little Eagle. Let's give him a round of applause. He came all the way from Carnegie, Oklahoma to be with us, ladies and gentlemen, and proudly carrying that staff to represent his people. I'd like to introduce to you at this time, ladies and gentlemen, these young men who are carrying these beautiful colors that you see here. Carrying the American flag is Mr. Wayne George. Carrying the state flag of South Carolina, Mr. Keith Brown. The Catawba Nation flag, Mr. Brian Harris, and the POW-MIA flag, Mr. Bobby Blue, all from the Catawba Nation. Let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. These are veterans from right here in this area who have served their country so proudly. We'd also like to welcome our dignitaries. We'd like to welcome our visiting royalty who have come to be with us this weekend. And we'll allow you, ladies and gentlemen, to introduce yourselves here right after our grand entry. Oh, thank you, Southern Eagle. We're going over here to the host Northern Drum to pick it up for me, boys. Thunder Boys. Keep 'em moving, boys, as we like to introduce to you right now this afternoon our head lady dancer. She's right behind our dignitaries there, ladies and gentlemen. She comes to us from the Seneca Nation in Catawba, New York, the western part of New York there. She represented that nation as a Miss Indian World a few years back, representing all Native people from North and South America. Give a warm welcoming round of applause to Miss Cassie Thomas, your head lady dancer this weekend. What's up, Dale? Yeah. Proudly wearing those bustles, ladies and gentlemen, you'll see the start of our adult dancers making their way into the arena. Those guys you see there are storytellers, our warriors, there are men's northern traditional. That's those Eagle Bustles, Proud Boys, looking alive in Rock Hill. Uh-huh. We'd also like to introduce to you, ladies and gentlemen, our head man dancer for this year's celebration. The place he calls home is Tama, Iowa, but he makes his home right now in Hollister, North Carolina, representing the Musqueam Nation. Give a round of applause to Mr. Lonnie Street, your head man dancer for this year's celebration. Right behind all our men's northern traditional, we see our men's southern straight. The style of dance that comes to us from our neighbors in the southern plains there. Places like Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas. These gentlemen dancing those trailers proudly, boys. Look alive, boys. I know some of you even like northern music too. Right here in front of the speaker stand, you see our men's grass and our men's chicken dancers. And they're giving me bad looks too. Like you know yeah. Oh, swinging and swaying here, grass dancers and chicken dancers. Smooth it out. Ed Monkey, what's up, brother? Thank you, Thunder Voice. We're moving back over here to Southern Eagle. Like the way I churched it up, huh, Tate? We'd like to welcome right here in front of our speaker stand, wearing these colorful bustles here, ladies and gentlemen, our men's fancy feather dancers. You'll see them in a special a little bit later on this evening. What's up, Bubba? Yeah. All you folks up here in the stands, if you like what you see so far from these beautiful champions in the arena, put your hands together and make a little noise for some of Native America's finest dancers right here. As we like to welcome here our ladies' fancy shawl, making their way by the speaker stand, folks. Looks like Yogi's got our adults and our teens and our girls categories coming in at the same time here. Thank you, ladies fancy. Making their way by the speaker stand right now is our ladies jingle, our adult ladies, teen ladies, and our juniors as well. Oh, I love that sound when they make their way by here. From coming in, Yogi. Man. It's good to see all these young people who have come to be with us, ladies and gentlemen, our nieces and nephews, our next couple of generations who are going to carry on these dance and singing ways. So let's give all of our youth here a big round of applause, folks. Encourage them to stay out here, stay close by this arena, and continue to learn these ways. All right, Yogi, we still got more coming in, right? So keep them moving now, Thunder Voice, as you bring in the last of our dancers here. Our ladies traditional starting to make their way in the arena now. Hey, I know you. I know you too, Jackie. Hey, Yogi. We'd like to welcome right now in the arena, coming by the speaker stand, ladies and gentlemen, our mothers and our aunties here, and our older sisters are ladies traditional. They represent the givers of life. They represent the ones who nurture us, our mothers and grandmothers here. So let's give a round of applause to our ladies traditional, always dancing in a beautiful, graceful fashion, ladies. Keep on moving, Thunder Voice. So we still got the teens and the juniors coming too. How we looking over there, Yogi? Give me one more Thunder Voice to make sure we get all of our dancers in the arena here. That's all of them. Pick them on up, boys. Bring them to the house. Let's give all of them a round of applause as all of our champions are in the arena, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, this is beautiful. That's just the way I like it. There it is, folks. Let's give a round of applause to Thunder Voice and the Southern Eagle for giving us those beautiful songs. We're going to ask you to remain standing with us, ladies and gentlemen, as we take time to acknowledge our staff and acknowledge our colors here. So we're going to ask you folks to clear the front of the speaker stand here. That's where we're going to be posting our colors. I understand, Yogi, we have a feather down here, but we're going to be taking care of that after we post our colors, and we'll allow our head veteran to take care of it at that time. Southern Eagle, stand by for our flag song. You know, ladies and gentlemen, years before there was a Star-Spangled Banner or these songs that you hear rendered to acknowledge colors and acknowledge these flags that you see at various events and in your schools and so forth. We had these staffs that you see before you, and the native people of this land, they rendered these songs to acknowledge these colors and to acknowledge these Eagle staffs, these community Eagle staffs and tribal staffs, family staffs, and so forth. So these anthems that you hear nowadays, these English anthems that you hear nowadays, is nothing new to us, as we always took time to honor those who came before us and these staffs that stand for those people who came before us and the leadership they represent. So this time we'll do so and acknowledge that staff and acknowledge these flags that these veterans carry here by giving an appropriate song, a flag song here. So Southern Eagle, if you would, boys, be so kind as to give us this session's flag song, boys. All right, thank you very much there, Southern Eagle. We're going to ask these veterans to come forward and post our colors. We're going to ask our Eagle staff carriers here, Mike Richardson, our head veteran, to come forward here and to post our Eagle staff, the Catawba Nation Eagle staff. We're also going to ask Mr. Charles Keyes, Little Eagle, from Carnegie, Oklahoma, representing the Lakota Nation. He served 3 tours in Vietnam there, and he's come to be with us this weekend. He's going to be posting his Eagle staff here. So let's give these veterans a round of applause as they come forward and post these colors, ladies and gentlemen. They're not just here in the capacity of carrying colors. They've served your country, many of them in places like Iraq and Afghanistan, Korea, and so forth. And they're here this weekend proudly carrying these colors. Also with our American flag, Mr. Wayne George, the South Carolina state flag, Mr. Keith Brown, the Catawba Nation flag, Brian Harris, and the POW MIA flag, Bobby Blue. Let's give all of our veterans a round of applause here, folks. Before we go into our veteran song, we do have a situation we want to take care of. Our arena director is going to be, and our head veteran are going to take care of here. We have a eagle feather that's down over here, and so we're going to be asking Mike to use that right he was given to pick those feathers up, and last night he did so as well. And that's part of his job here as the head veteran, is to bring in our colors proudly and to serve in the capacity of taking care of this arena, working hand in hand with our arena director as he sees fit. So as a combat veteran, as a decorated veteran, he's been given this right to come forward and pick them up. So he's going to do so at that time, and afterwards we're going to acknowledge all of our veterans. And we're going to ask Thunder Voice to stand by with a song to acknowledge our warriors this afternoon. So if you would, ladies and gentlemen, just bear with us here as we take care of things in the ways that we were taught, in the appropriate ways that we were taught. In situations like this, time is not of the essence. It's more important that we carry on, especially in front of our younger generations, as we were taught. I'd like to ask, if you would, ladies and gentlemen, while he's picking this up, if you wouldn't take pictures there, and you'd be so kind as to just take a moment and put away your devices there as he handles this appropriately. As we carry on here, ladies and gentlemen, at this time we'd like to invite all of our veterans who are in the arena here and all of our veterans who may be with us here in the visiting public to come on down and to be acknowledged. As the ways that I was taught is this circle that you see before you. It belongs to the warriors. It belongs to those who have defended us and have fought for the rights that we enjoy here, not just in our native communities, but also as Americans as well. So we want to invite folks from the Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines. Perhaps you're retired as well, the Coast Guard, Reserves as well. Let's give these warriors a round of applause as they come forward, ladies and gentlemen. Some of them from right here in our host nation, the Catawba Nation. A lot of them are visiting with us here from various parts of Indian country. And we want to acknowledge them with an appropriate song right here before everybody. We'd like to ask our head dancers to come around and to escort them around as well. We'll go to Thunder Voice. One for the veterans, boys. Call the warriors. Bostic. Bring them on home, Thunder Voice, as we acknowledge our veterans one more time. Give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, our defenders. And as we listen to this song, ladies and gentlemen, as we dance around this circle, we're mindful of all those folks who are still in harm's way as we speak. Our men and women who are in places like Afghanistan and Iraq as we speak. Those empty seats at the dinner table, those empty seats in the couch there.
and knowing that, that you're seeing culture. You're reliving part of the culture that these nations have shared. So allow them to actually share their culture with you and become a part of this. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chief Harris, for having us here again. So we're going to go to some intertribals now. I have the ability to switch things up whenever I want to, so that's what we're going to do, Lonnie. We're going to go right into some intertribals on the southern side of the house here. We're going to start with our host Southern Drum here, Southern Eagle, to give us our first intertribal, and then we'll go into our Southern Contest drums. I'd like to have the following Southern Drum judges to help us out here as we go through: Keith Hunt, Joe Canty, David Locklear, Reggie Brewer, and John Wesley. If you could help us out as our Southern singing judges, we'd appreciate it. Before we go into this intertribal, I'd like to again introduce you to your head dancers. Over here to my right is our headman dancer from the Meskwaki Nation, Mr. Lonnie Street. Lonnie, wave to everybody. Throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. There you go. And our head ladies right here in front of our speaker stand here. Again, a former Miss Indian World from the Seneca Cattaraugus Nation there, Miss Cassie Thomas. She looks a lot better than you, Lonnie. I just want to say that. And Charles is looking at me like I'm going to kick your butt. But anyway, let's go into these intertribals now. Southern Eagle, get it. Our head lady dancers asked me to pass along to all of our lady dancers about her special that's going on throughout the weekend. All of our adult ladies, 18 and up. There's going to be 4 payouts here in each category: Southern, Northern, Jingle, and Fancy. But you have to dance the intertribals in order to participate. And we don't know what order they're going to happen in, so you better be ready. One of them might happen here pretty soon. So come on out here and dance, ladies, if you want to participate in the head ladies specials that are going on throughout the weekend. 18 and older ladies. If you're in the arena, you may be eligible. Oh, you're listening to Southern Eagles. They're getting started with their intertribals here. And as they do, right over here to my left is my man Paul G, and he's got us going on the live stream here with PowWows.com. And I've just been informed about a family over in Günzburg, Germany, who's joining us. Jessica Brown Schreiber and her family. She's a member of the tribe here, and she's watching live in Germany. So what's up, Jessica? Maybe you can hit us up on Twitter or something. Let us know that you see us. She talking to you, Paul G? All right, that's the way to kick us off there, Southern Eagle. Thank you, boys. We're going to ask our Southern singing judges if they want to make their way over to Southern Crew. Southern Crew. Yeah, you like the way I said that, yo? Crew. It's kind of like on, was that South Park? Wheat Thins, yeah. Remember that? Wheat Thins. Wheat Thins, yeah. I just spit in the microphone, Lodi, when I did that. We're going to go to all of our Southern contest singing groups here for Intertribals. And again, the Head Lady Dancers special going on. You have to be in the arena during Intertribals to be eligible for the song that's going to come after the Intertribals. So we don't know which category that's going to be. Actually, I do, but I'm not at liberty to discuss. So we'll get to that in just a moment. Southern Crew, it's on you, boys. Contest time. Yeah, it was Family Guy. I know now. Thanks, Lexa. I don't watch any of that crap. You can tell I don't watch it too, right? I had this mic in my back pocket. That may not be a good idea, right? Oh, yeah. How about that, folks? A Southern Crew with their contest Intertribal there. Thank you, boys. The drum judges, you make your way over there to Edisto River. So we got 3 more of these good Southern Intertribals here. Again, ladies ages 18 and older to participate in the Head Lady Special. You need to be right here and dancing these Intertribals. Edisto River. Let's go, boys, whenever you're ready. Give us one of your best Intertribals. All right, thank you to Edisto River for that Intertribal, boys. We're going to be moving on down the line to, I can't read upside down, South Side. You guys are up next. So drum judges, if you want to slide on over in there to the South Side, and then Southern Eagle, you're going to round us out. And then we'll be going into the first of the Head Lady Special, right? The first one of them. We haven't told them who it is. Southside, it's on you, boys. That was Southside with an Intertribal there. Thank you, boys. We're going to go over here to Southern Sun. All right, we need to see the following people who are going to help us out as our Northern singing judges here in just a little bit. Travis Blue, Mike Richardson, Charlie Belial, Gerald Kanosh, is that right? Gerald Kanosh and Sean Jones. Travis, Mike, Charlie, Gerald, and Sean. Southern Sun, whenever you're ready, boys. Show us what you're working with. right, we want to thank all of our Southern contest singing groups there. And we're going to ask all the ladies Southern traditional dancers who are in the arena right now to step to the center of the arena. Everybody else, you are excused for a few moments. This is the first round of our Head Ladies special. Only the ones who are dancing those intertribals are Southern ladies traditional. Step to the center of the arena where Yogi is there. We need to see Gerald Kanosh, and we need to see Travis Blue, our northern singing judges that will be using a little bit later on. Folks, our head lady dancer here, Cassie Thomas, she's danced many of these styles of dance, in fact, all of them. And she, when she was asked to be head dancer here, she wanted to give back with a special, but she wanted to acknowledge all of these different styles of dance. And so to do so, she took an idea and she tossed it on its head, and she asked Charlie about it, and she did the exact opposite of what he said. And so what she's doing here is that we're going to have these rounds of intertribals, and then after that round of intertribals, we're going to observe the ladies who are in the arena dancing those intertribals, and they are the ones eligible to dance the special. And the first one of those here is this ladies' Southern traditional dance, and then later on we'll have ladies Northern. We'll go with our ladies Jingle and ladies Fancy later on throughout the weekend. So what we're doing right now, these ladies are eligible here. They're going to be getting a second style song, right, Cassie? They'll be getting, all categories will be getting a second style song from the ladies who are dancing the intertribal. So these ladies are going to be getting a round dance. We're going to be calling on the host drums to give us these songs. So we're going to start over here with our Southern Eagle. As soon as these ladies are set and ready to go, we're going to go with the first round of our, it's just one song, our first round of our Head Ladies special here this year's celebration, put on by Cassie Thomas. You ready to go, Cass? All right, we're going to go with it there. Southern Eagle, give us a song, a Southern round dance here for these ladies. Is my mic on? Yeah, it's on. Thank you, Southern Eagle, there for the song. We're going to be picking the winner here in the first round of the special. So we'd like to ask our Tiny Tots to be ready to go. We're going to be paying out that individual right here. Special, our winner here is Monica Raphael. She's our winner all the way from P-Town. And I'm sorry you had to ride down here with those folks. Let's give her a big round of applause as she's the Southern Ladies Traditional Champion here in the Now Special. And we want to thank all these ladies for coming out on behalf of the head lady and dancing in this first session of her special. Again, we have Ladies Northern, we have Jingle, and we have Fancy that'll be going on throughout the weekend. Thank you, Southern Eagle. We're gonna ask Thunder Voice to stand by for a song for all of our Tiny Tots. So bring them on out, Mom and Dad. Bring your Tiny Tots out here. We're gonna exhibition them now. And then Northern Singing Groups, stand by for your Intertribals. Northern Drum Judges, come around. You've already been tasked with judging our Northern contest here. We'll be going to Medicine Tail, MGM, Stumptown, Stony Creek, and Blue Smoke in that order for Intertribals. Ladies and gentlemen, these young people that we have here, this is the best we have to offer is these dance ways and belief ways to pass down to our nieces and nephews and our sons and daughters that you see here. And these parents that have put a lot of time into not just making these outfits that you see these young people wearing, but also into speaking to them about these dance styles and to teaching them what they've been taught by their elders as well and passing that along. And it's important because if we don't do that as young parents, you know, in 20, 30 years from now, who's going to teach their kids? And so we want that to carry on to this generation and the next 7 as well. So keep bringing your Tiny Tots on out here, and we're going to go right into a song for them. Let's give them a big round of applause, folks. 4 push-ups, there's Thunder Voice. Take it away. about a round of applause for all of our tiny tots, ladies and gentlemen? Good stuff. We need you guys to come forward right here and see Uncle Yogi. He got a little something for you. Something to go buy something sweet and saucy and caffeinated. These kids are going to go to Starbucks. You know that, right? They'll be like that little squirrel on that movie Over the Hedge. Remember? Everything was in slow-mo to him. Oh, man. Northern singing groups, stand by. Be coming to you in this order: Medicine Tail, MGM, Stumptown, Stony Creek, Blue Smoke. And Northern singing judges, you need to make your way on over there to that area. As soon as we're done with these Northern Intertribals, we'll be going into a couple of exhibitions for our adult categories, and then we want our 7 to 12-year-olds to stand by. We also want our hand drum singers to stand by as well. We're going to be starting out with the bottom half of the bracket there for our hand drum contest. Ed Money Navakoya, you are up first, and then Timothy Mills, Bud Day, Nathan Isaac, the other guy, Jake Chappelle, Marcus Mills, Josh Richardson, Chayton Lowry, Josh Gibbs, Alex Alvarez, and John Wesley. You guys are the ones who are up. And so we're going to work that in as we go through our 7 to 12-year-old categories and our teen categories, which will be right after our intertribals coming up. So go ahead and start thinking about your songs, boys. And we need our hand drum judges from last night to be ready when we call upon you here in about a half hour. In the meantime, we're going to ask our dancers back to the floor here for some more intertribals to round out the intertribals in this session. And those will go to our Northern singing groups. Medicine Tail, we're coming to you boys all the way from Atmore, Alabama, joining us here this weekend. Sing it loud, boys! Whee! right, that was Medicine Tail. We're going into our Northern Intertribals over here. These guys getting judged on that in our singing contest. We're going over here to MGM and then Stumptown, Stony Creek, and Blue Smoke, as we have 5 contest singing groups on the northern side of the house. You want to do it? I mean, do it after all the Northern Intertribals? That'll give 4 more to go. So ladies 18 and over, I want to remind you of the next round of the Cassie Thomas special. For the next category, will be coming up when we're done with our Northern Intertribals here. Thunder Voice will be coming to you boys to help us out with that song. So stand by after our Northern Intertribals. So ladies 18 and older, if you dance these Intertribals, you'll be eligible. In the meantime, we're going to go down the line here to MGM. Kick it. Jack. All right, how about that MGM? Thank you, boys. We're going to move on down the line here to Stumptown. And again, we're going to remind our ladies to stand by. We want to tell our hand drum singers that you'll be up after our teen categories. We want all of our adult categories to stand by after the round 2 of the ladies jingle special as well. We're going to exhibition you guys and excuse you for the evening. So stand by. There'll be number takers out there to take care of you. As all of our adult categories will exhibition together after our ladies jingle. Excuse me, I just gave it up, Cassie, my fault. After round 2 of Cassie's special, let's just put it that way. I guess I let the cat out of the bag, sorry about that. I got a 1-track mind, Cass. And most of the time it's on the wrong track. Stumptown, rescue me. Thank you, Stumptown. We're going to move on down the line here in our northern category here with our singing contest. An Intertribal from Stony Creek, boys. So drum judges, make your way on over there to Stony Creek. And Blue Smoke, you're going to wrap it up for us. And then round two, or the second category there for Cassie Special, will be coming up. I'm getting hungry. All right, Stony Creek, it's on you. Take it away. right. Thank you, Stony Creek. We're going to move on down the line there to Blue Smoke. And as the drum judges make their way over there, I'd like to remind everybody that I'd like to ask you to support the Catawba Youth for Girls on the Run through their participation in the upcoming fashion show, Get Your Summer On. It's presented by Fun Fit Fashion, and you can find out More about that in section 112 up here behind me. Girls on the Run. I think I just found who they're running from. Yeah. They might be running from that guy who lost his wedding ring last night. Quote unquote lost. Yeah, sure you did. Blue Smoke. Help us out over here, boys, with our last song in our Northern Intertribal session here. All right, thank you very much to all of our northern singing groups there. We want to ask everybody to clear the arena except for our ladies jingle 18 and up who are in the arena right now. If you're in the arena right now, ladies jingle 18 and up, you need to stay put. Meet in the center of the arena there with Yogi so we know who you are. Charlie, where you at, Charlie B? There's a few of them got to go back and grab their fan there, Yogi, but they're ones that were actually already in the arena, so they're still good to go. Thunder Voice, stand by. It's again Cassie is acknowledging all these different styles of dance because she's danced them all. And as a head dancer, she wanted to give back here, but she didn't want to leave anyone out. And she said, well, we'll reward those ladies who dance the Intertribals by periodically coming back and having a special just for them. We'll break it up by category throughout the weekend. We just saw the Ladies Southern Traditional. It was won by Monica Raphael there. And so now we're headed over to the Ladies Jingle. Be one sidestep song here, winner take all. We'll be going to Thunder Voice here in just a moment for that. As soon as we're ready, Yog. You good, Yogi? All right. We'll go over here to the host Northern Drum, Thunder Voice. Let's hear it, boys. Sidestep song. right, let's give these ladies a big round of applause, everybody. A sidestep there and our head dancers special. And we're going to line these ladies up here and pick a winner. All right, our head lady's going to pick the winner here. It's going to be Jacqueline Klein. She's going to kill me for using her full name, but I'll deal with that later. Jackie Klein from Hollister, North Carolina, via Somewhere Heights, Michigan. One of them heights. We're going to ask all of our adult dancers, men and women, to make their way on out into the arena for an exhibition so we can excuse you guys. And then also, after that, we're going to go right into contest time for our 7 to 12-year-old categories. So 7 to 12-year-old boys, 7 to 12-year-old girls, be ready to go as soon as we're done here with all of our adults. We're going to ask Southern Eagle, boys, if you could get a song together here for an exhibition for all of our adults. All of our adults 18 and up, men and women, come on down for your exhibition. Number takers are going to be coming around, so you need to come around as well. All right, men and women, come on into the arena. Don't be shy. We're going over here to the host, Southern Drum there. Southern Eagle, let me hear it. Bostic. Ladies and gentlemen, you'll get to see all these adults in contest in our second session today after our dinner break. So tonight we'll be breaking these guys up into their categories, and you'll get to see these fine champions going head to head here. So for now, we wanted to showcase them by themselves and let you see all of our adult champions that are here. Our Golden Age dancers as well will be doing that tonight after the dinner break. So second session of the day will be adults contest and Golden Age contest as well. right, thank you to all of our adult men and adult women. You are excused for the afternoon, but we'll be using some of you as judges here. We go through our categories, so hang close with us, but you feel free to get yourself something to eat and hang out, and we'll have you guys back here for our second grand entry tonight. That's at, does that say 7? That says 7, right? 7. Adults, yeah. Adults can get. Thank you to our adults 18 and older there. So we're going to go into, what did I say we were going to do next? I got to start reading better. All right, we're going to go into our 7 to 12-year-old categories. We're going to start out with our boys traditional and then girls traditional, boys grass, girls jingle, boys fancy, and girls fancy. That'll be the order in our 7 to 12-year-old categories. We need to see Rick Bochenball, Amy Hewlin, Dwayne Whitehorse, Joe Lyles, Charles Mesteth. You are our judges for Saturday afternoon. And I just found Yogi's next ex-wife. Yeah. Smile for the camera. Yes. Mercy, mercy, mercy. Rick Bochenball, Amy Hewlin, Dwayne Whitehorse, Joe Lyles, and Charles Mesteth. You're going to be our dance judges here for this session for our 7 to 12-year-olds and for our teens as well. So here's what we're going to do, Yog. I believe we're going to start with our boys traditional, and we're going to go right to the top of the northern lineup there. Medicine Tail will be coming to you guys for our boys traditional. Girls traditional will go to MGM. And then boys grass will go to Stumptown. And then girls jingle will go to Stony Creek. So boys, stand by with your songs there.
Ronnie's got an announcement he wants to make.
I'd like to take a minute, thank one of our sponsors that's getting ready to take off for the day. This is Sharon right here. She's with Frito-Lay, also with PepsiCo and Gatorade. We'd like to give them a big thanks for all the Gatorade and the water they've been supplying this weekend. We also like to thank them for everything they do for our children's program down on the reservation at our camp and also our after-school program at the Catawba Culture Center. They have a drawing here. If I can get some little kids to help me out. Want to do a drawing for me? You want to do a drawing? Pick a number for me? Can you get a ticket? Just pick one of them. Oh, it's a drawing.
One of those tickets.
Let this little guy pick one right here. Right here. Pick a number for me. We're just drawing 2, right, Sharon? We're drawing 2? Okay. Do they have to be here to get them? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this is for the Gatorade coolers that are out front that are filled with the Frito-Lay chips. First winner is Jeff Hare. Our second winner is Charlotte Johnson. I know where Jeff's at. Is Charlotte here? Once again, we'd like to thank Gatorade and PepsiCo and Frito-Lay. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Ronnie. And we're going to go, again, we need these dance judges to come down and see Junior Totem here. And I think he's ready to go with those guys. Again, we're going to go boys traditional, girls traditional, and then grass, jingle, and then boys fancy, girls fancy. So stand by Medicine Tail for boys traditional, MGM for girls traditional. Those are the next 2 songs up here. And again, we want to ask these dance judges if they would to hang in here with us for the duration here this afternoon. And Junior Totem wants to say thank you to you for assisting us here this afternoon. Let's GM for the song. So, Yog, let us know when we're ready to go. I'll turn these boys loose. Good. All right, judges, let's go get it. MGM, you're on the air. Let's go get them. right, how about a round of applause for our nieces here and the 7 to 12-year-old girls traditional. Thank you, MGM. Boys Grass, come on into the arena, Stumptown. Start thinking about the song there, boys, as we're going to invite our nephews in here. And girls Jingle, stand by Stony Creek for that song as well. Ooh, man, we got food here. Thanks, Yogi. Man, mercy. Now, that's eating right there. What booth did this come from? Yogi, you know what booth this came from? Just follow that dude in the striped shirt. It'll take you back to wherever these nice tamales came from. That's tamales, yeah. Tres tamales. Oh yeah, I'm about to dig in. Boys Grass, 7 to 12-year-olds, come on in the arena. The judges are ready for you. Yogi's ready for you. And we're going to go right on over here to Stumptown for the song. So good luck, nephews, in your first round of contest for the weekend. Stumptown, go get them, boys. Thank you very much. I almost called you boys Stony Park back there. Stumptown. That song for our junior boys here in the Boys Grass. That song's like 8 times older than all these guys out here dancing combined. All right. Yeah. The junior girls, moving right along here to Junior Girls Jingle, Stony Creek, stand by. So nieces, come on into the arena. It's your first call for your contest here. Bam. fry bread and tamales. This is awesome. You don't get much better than this, man. All right, Yogi, we got to start doing a good job now because Chief's here, and he's sitting here, and we haven't gotten paid yet, so we should probably straighten up a little bit. No more bad jokes, which means I won't be doing much talking, so, yeah. I got my brother, my older brother there, Johnny Smith. They come down to be with us from Shinnecock country. What's up, Johnny? Yeah. All the way down here to check us out. All right, we got them ready out here. Yogi, you ready? All right, we're going to turn it over here to Stony Creek for contest song number 1 for these Junior Girls Jingle, their first round of contest. Let's go get them, boys.
Good dancing girls, come up here and line up, please. Line up for our judges. Make sure you're showing your numbers. Just back up a little bit, girls. Back up a little. Back up a little bit. You guys move on back just a little bit. Boys Fancy, be getting ready. Boys Fancy, come into the arena. Junior Boys Fancy, you'll be next. How about you in the audience? You enjoying yourself? Let's hear a round of applause if you'll enjoy this dancing.
Thanks, Joe. I go over here and sing one with my bros over here. Oh, man. Boys Fancy, 7 to 12. Boys Fancy, where you at? I'm eating. And for Boys Fancy, we'll be going to Thunder Voice for the song there, Boys Fancy. Again, after we're done with our boys and girls categories here, teens stand by in the following order. Teen boys traditional, teen girls traditional. For teen boys traditional, we'll start out over here with Edisto River. So, and go down the line like that there. So the next one up here is Boys Fancy, Thunder Voice, and then Girls Fancy will go to Southern Crew. So Southern Crew, stand by. All right, nephews, come on out here. Make nice with each other. We got plenty of room for you. And we go to our host, Northern Drum here. Thunder Voice, sing it loud, boys. Yeah. All right, how about a round of applause for these nephews here? Boys Fancy, let's line up nephews. All right, our girls fancy is going to round out our 7 to 12-year-old categories here. Thank you very much, Blue Smoke. We're going to come to our host Northern Drum now for an Intertribal. These boys are making a CD here, and by my estimation, they're the only drum group that hasn't sang an Intertribal yet. So we want to make sure you boys get what you need for your recording here, and we also want to hear one of those good Intertribals that you have. So Kea, you and the boys get yourselves an Intertribal together here real quick, and that'll give our teen categories a chance to warm it up. So teen categories, you need to stand by in the following order, starting out with the boys traditional in our teen categories. Southern Crew, stand by for that song. Girls traditional will go to Edisto River. Boys Chicken will go to Medicine Tail. Girls Jingle will go to MGM. Boys Grass to Stumptown. Girls Fancy will come back over here to Southside, and then Southern Sun, you'll have the Boys Fancy as we go through our teen categories. So we're going to fit in one Intertribal here before we go to our teens. Ladies, we appreciate you being ready for your contest there. So teens, use this to warm up here as we go over here to Thunder Voice. They got Resonance Productions over here in the house recording them. My man Nate Isaac, who drove down here from Mount Pleasant, Michigan to take care of these boys this weekend. He always does a great job with all of his recordings. Had a chance to work with him before there. And he also does sound at PowWows as well. So if you're looking for somebody from that Great Lakes area to come to your event, come check him out. Him and his brothers. All right, host Northern Drum, Thunder Voice, we're calling on you boys to bring the dancers out here for an Intertribal. Take it away, boys.
Hey!
Oh yeah, thank you, Thunder Voice, for that song, that Intertribal Boys. We appreciate it. Teen categories, be ready. We are coming right to you right now. Southern Crew, stand by. We need our dance judges back as well. Your dance judges, you know who you are, so come on back. Teen Boys Traditional, you'll be up first. Southern Crew, stand by. Teen Girls Traditional, stand by for your song coming from Edisto River. And while they're coming around here, I had a friend of mine, an auntie of mine come around, and she wanted to wish her hubby a happy anniversary. He's on his way here. So happy 13th year anniversary to Ray and Brenda Silva. Brenda's here, and Ray's working out of town. He's trying to make his way here for some anniversary time. Yeah. Oh. Dance judges, come on back to help us out. Come see Junior Totem here. Make sure Junior knows you're here helping us out. Oh yeah, 38th Annual Eastern Band of Cherokee Powwow going on June 14th through 16th over in Cherokee, North Carolina. You notice how I said it the way they say it, right? Cherokee, yeah. That's the way you're supposed to say it. There's no O in that word, is there? Cherokee, yeah. You got my man Rob Darty coming back again this year, don't you? Yeah. He's okay, even though he's a Kansas Jayhawk fan. I still love him. All right, Junior, did all you judges come back? You good? You know, Kansas Jayhawks, they knocked my North Carolina Tar Heels out of the tournament this year. And all them closet Jayhawk fans came out like Ruben Littlehead, and they started texting me. Yeah. All right, we ready to go, Junior? We're going to go over here to Southern Crew. Boys, give us a song for our Teen Boys Traditional. right, nephews, that was some sharp stuff right there. Give them a round of applause, folks, as they line it up. Our teen boys traditional, teen ladies traditional, our teen girls, come on in the arena. It is still River. Would you stand by so kindly, boys? And boys chicken, stand by after that. Girls jingle. So for boys chicken, we're gonna go over here. Teen boys chicken, we're gonna go over here to Medicine Tail. For the teen girls jingle, we'll go to MGM. So we'll be going back to the northern side of the house for those categories there. We got a flyer here for the 33rd annual Tuscarora Nation of North Carolina powwow going on in Maxton, North Carolina, May 10th and 11th. Go up and join them as they remember Nearuka, 300 years later, the massacre of about 1,000 Tuscaroras there, but they're going to commemorate that this year and remember what happened there. And again, that's on May 10th and 11th, Maxton, North Carolina. Go up and check them out. And the weekend before that, you got to come see me and Yogi over in Lumbee Country, May the 3rd through the 5th at Lumberton. At the farmer's market there, Yogi is going to be your AD and also Daniel Tramper as well. And then it's going to be myself and Dennis Bowen on the microphone. And we're looking to have Midnight Express and Wild Band of Comanches as our host drums there this year. So come check us out at the Lumbee celebration there first weekend of May. Girls traditional, you should be in the arena as soon as these stinky boys get out of your way. You know, I got a 9-year-old daughter at home, and every time she says something about some boy at school, I always tell her, boys stink. And she goes, Daddy, you're a boy. I said, well, sorta. And I stink too. So just remember, until you're 25, boys stink. It's not working. Well, she's out of my house at 25, hopefully, so she can do what she wants at that point. After med school and law school and all that stuff. Yeah, and after she pays off all of her student loans and all that stuff too. Girls traditional, you're in the arena. Teen girls traditional, and you're ready to go. Am I correct, Yogi? Coming out here, nieces. And we're going straight over here to Edisto River. Edisto River, give us that song. Good job, ladies. That's our Teen Girls Traditional. Thank you there, Edisto River, for that pretty song, boys. And we're going to move on down the line here to our Teen Boys Chicken. Teen Boys Chicken. You're in the arena, nephews. And we're going to be going to a Medicine Tail for a song for you guys. And then we're going to go over to MGM for our Teen Girls Jingle. So start thinking about it, ladies. Speak to your sports psychologist and your massage therapist and your personal trainer and drink some of that expensive bottled water, that Evian or Voss or whatever it is you guys got to have before you go out there. Whoever would have thought 30 years ago we'd be paying for water in bottle? Jeez, I wish I'd have thought of this stuff. When I was a kid, we'd just pick up the garden hose, man, turn it on, drink right out the hose. I'm teaching my daughter to do the same thing, too. I just hope she doesn't start peeing in the backyard, too. Anyway. Teen Boys Chicken. Yeah, two of them. They're going to do battle here. Yogi, you ready? Medicine Tail, all the way from Atmo, Alabama. Let me hear what you got over there, Alex. Thank you, Medicine Tail. How about a round of applause for these nephews here? Teen Boys Chicken. You know, Medicine Tail, they're here, came up here from Atmore. They were host drum here a couple of years ago, and I got the invite to come down there back at Thanksgiving powwow that they had this past year, and I rode down there, me and my family, and I was the announcer for their Thanksgiving event there in the Warriors tournament that they had down there. And they treat you pretty good down there in Atmore, man. They feed you. That's one thing they do. They fed us Thanksgiving dinner and the whole powwow, man. They fed us all turkey and ham and yams and all that good stuff, man. He just didn't offer to drive me back to North Carolina with my stomach full. It's the only problem. But other than that, a good time was had by all. We got the champion from that Warriors tournament here. He's one of our men's traditional dancers is here. So actually, we got the top two there. Two of them are here. Jingle's up next. Girls Jingle. Teen Girls Jingle. And we're going to be going over to MGM for the song. How many pairs of glasses did you bring with you this weekend, Edmund? 3? You know, when these jingle dress dancers come out, you hear that sound, ladies and gentlemen, and my brother Edmund and I were emceeing a powwow one time together, and I told him, I said on the microphone, I said, Edmund, when I come back, I want to be a jingle. That's what I want to be when I come back. And Edmund says, be careful, man, you might come back underneath a bull. Yeah. That said he had a point. MGM, take it away, boys. Thank you, MGM. How about a round of applause for these girls? All right, Teen Girls Jingle. I was about to do the 5th lead that time, bud. That's all I got today. I'm sliced, man. I'm sliced. Oh, man. We're moving on down the line here to Teen Boys Grass. Teen Boys Grass, Stumptown standby. And then after that, we'll go to Teen Girls Jingle, Southside. Hand drum singers, listen up. You need to be ready to go as soon as we're done with our teen categories. Where's that list at, yo? What did I do with it? Ed Money Navakoya, Timothy Mills, Budrick Day, Nathan Isaac, the other guy, Jake Chappelle, Dave's brother, evidently. Marcus Mills, Josh Richardson, Chayton Lowry, Josh Gibbs, Alex Alvarez, and Martina Nicholas. You guys are up. And my man Budrick Day just showed me the new TBZ CD. You didn't think I could say it, did you? The Boys, established in that's 1989. I was about to say 1898. Ooh, Hokey's not quite that old. If you want to get one of these CDs, go over there to MGM and see my man Bud. He can hook you up. What? No. Oh. Who? So, Boys Grass, you need to be in the arena ready to go. Also, my man Noto Wapapa, he's walking around here selling CDs as well. Go check him out. He's got that new Young Bear, I believe. He's over here at Southside, I believe. Ready? So we're going right now over to Stumptown for this song. Stumptown, give our nephews a good song. All right, a round of applause now, folks. Your Teen Boys Grass. You guys know what to do. And let's line you up here. Teen Girls Fancy. You need to be in the arena. Southside is going to have a song for you. And then Southern Sun, stand by for Teen Boys Fancy as we move on down the line and finish up our teens. We need Bill Harris, Joe Canty, Jason Beck, John Wesley, and John Richardson to stand by after we're done with our teen categories here to be our hand drum judges for the rest of our hand drum contest here. And we have like about, I'd say 9 or 10 contestants that we still have to go through. And we'll be doing that as soon as we're done with our teen categories, and it'll take us up close to some of the specials that we'll be doing this afternoon. So stand by for all that. So hand drum singers, making your final preparations on those songs. Hey, nephews, make nice and get out. All right, Girls Fancy contest time. We'll go over here to Southside. Whenever you're ready, boys, let me hear it. right, give these nieces a big round of applause. Our teen girls fancy. Thank you there, Southside. Southern Sun, stand by here for our boys fancy. Then we'll wrap up our teen categories here. So again, hand drum singers, you need to be ready to go. As soon as we're done here, we'll bring out a sound man. We'll bring out a microphone here to the front. We'll bring some chairs around AD to accommodate our hand drum judges right after this category. So nephews, come on into the arena. Teen Boys Fancy. All right, boys, you get to close us out here for our teen categories. Yogi, you ready to go? Wait just a second. Let's roll with it. Southern Sun, whenever you're ready, boys, give us that song, that one song that we've been waiting for. Yeah, it's close enough. All right, how about a round of applause for our nephews here, Teen Men's Fancy. We'd like to thank our dance judges who helped us out this afternoon. On behalf of Junior Totem here, who picked these judges to help us out through our boys and girls and our teen categories, we appreciate it. We're going to be calling on Bill Harris, Joe Canty, John Beck, John Wesley, and John Richardson to come forward here. Our hand drum judges, we're going to be bringing chairs out here in the arena for you. We're going to get the sound man to bring a mic around, and we're going to be calling on our hand drum singers here in just a moment. You teens and boys and girls, thanks for being ready for your contest there. and allowing us to run it in a timely fashion. So Ed Money, Timothy, Bud, Nathan, Jake, Marcus, in that order. Be ready to go here. Get your hand drum out. Get your song ready. Ed Money, where you at, brother? Oh. And you'll be giving us 2 starts, brother. Be careful coming back as a jingle. Yeah, all right, we're going to turn it over here to Edmund, and then Tim, stand by. Down the line here, Timothy Mills. Again, you guys giving us 2 starts here, and our judges going to make that decision. Let's give them time to score. The next runner up for bids. What's that off of? That's off Price is Right, right? Next item up for bids, right? On behalf of Yogi here, thanks for the tamales, man. Them things were awesome.
TIMOTH.
Gotta find that booth, man. Take some home.
Yeah.
Ow. You ready to go, Tim?
Why don't you come? Why don't you stay? I wouldn't mind to see that smile every day. Hey, what do you say? Don't worry, I won't bite. I won't put up a fuss or fight. Hey, what do you say? You can be my babe. Hey, oh, hey, 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 oh, yeah. Why don't you come? Why don't you stay? I wouldn't mind to see your smile every day. Hey, hey, what do you say? Don't worry, I won't bite. I won't put up a fuss or fight. Hey, hey, what do you say? You can be my babe. Hey, oh, hey, 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 oh.
That was Timothy Mills. So we're going to be moving on down the line here to Bud Day. Buford Ulysses Day. That's what Bud stands for if you're writing that down somewhere. Buford and Sandor, right? Yeah. All right, Bud, we're ready when you are, brother.
when you're dancing by. Can't stop staring at those big round eyes. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, hey, oh.
All right, thank you, bud. Nathan Isaac. Nathan, where you at? Oh, look, there's Kay. Oh. All right, you judges ready? Gonna go here to Nathan Isaac. Nate, whenever you're ready, brother, give us a good one. 2 starts.
No matter how much time has passed, you'll always be in my heart. I will always think of you, wish for you to be here with me in my arms. Hey, oh, hey, hey, oh.
All right, that was Nate Isaac. Thanks, Nate. Jake Chappelle. Where are you, brother? The other guy. Jake Chappelle. How's Dave doing? Is he thinking about doing another season? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't put my feet in this couch. What did the 5 fingers say to the face? Yeah. All right, Jake, are you ready to go? All right, give Jake a big round of applause, everybody there. Jake Chappelle. Marcus Mills, wherefore art thou? There he is. And Josh Richardson, Chayton Lowry, and Josh Gibbs. You guys are the next three up. And then Alex Alvarez, Martina Necklace, and Purafe. And that's going to wrap it up. Yeah. All right, Marcus, when you're ready, brother, 2 starts. All right, thank you very much, Marcus. Josh Richardson, come on around. All right, Josh Richardson, then Chayton Lowry, Josh Gibbs, Alex Alvarez. Josh, when you're ready, brother, that's what's up.
Jingle, snagging again tonight. Hey oh, hey oh, hey oh. Ooh, hey oh, 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 hey to cry. Now I'm single, snagging again tonight. Hey oh, hey oh, hey oh.
All right, give Josh Richardson a round of applause, everybody, as we move on through our hand drum list here. Chayton Lowry, and then Josh Gibbs. So Chayton, you're up right now. All right, Chayton, nephew, whenever you're ready. We are too. How about that, folks? I don't know about your daddy, though. I mean, daddy knows best. There's exceptions to every rule. If daddy knew best, he wouldn't let you wear that Duke hat around here. Oh. Good job, nephew. Josh Gibbs. Josh Gibbs, we're moving on down the line here. Alex Alvarez, stand by. Ready when you are, brother. Joshua Gibbs. Good job, brother. Let's give him a round of applause, folks. Alex Alvarez. Alejandro. Who's that lady with the camera behind you, man? Is that the Atmore paparazzi? Yeah. What's up, Amber? Thank you, Alex. Where we at here? Martina Nicholas. Martina, come on around. And then Pura Faye. Those are the last two here. There she comes. That's a lot of numbers on that paper you got there. She's over here adding up the scores for the hand drum, and we'll be announcing that winner sometime tomorrow, I think. Is that right? All right. We'll do that with the rest of the winners. So. Martina Necklace, it's on you. 2 starts. All right, thank you, Martina. Purafe, you are the last contestant in hand drum country today. You know, Purafe, you may be glad I like you. Where'd she go? She was just standing here. Somebody's trying to talk to her about something already. I didn't see her. Oh. No. I got this big blue flag in my way. Hey, there she is. All I saw was a blue flag. I didn't see her. There's a water bottle right there. Again, ladies and gentlemen, I want to remind you, grand entry at 7 o'clock. During the dinner break, to our visiting public here, you're going to be treated to a couple of things. That would be our Aztec dancers will be coming back on. There's also going to be some beadwork demonstrations going on at Spot 3, Vendor Spot 3. The Aztec dancers will be right here in the arena. And so singing groups, I want you guys to be reminded that at 6:45, we'll be coming back with our roll call, 7 o'clock grand entry. And then adult categories will be tonight. The second round of the Lonnie Street special will be tonight. We got another round of the Cassie Thomas special that'll be going on tonight. And Golden Age tonight as well. And singing groups, you need to be ready because undoubtedly you'll be judged in a singing contest tonight as well. So Purafe, it's on you. Take it away.
and sisters, we stand and fight. With a drum, the song is prowess, chains of time. Vegas is the true reckoning, the human awakening. Together, brothers and sisters, idle no more. Together, brothers and sisters, idle no more. People come by the hundreds, sing and dance, the streets and shopping malls, the corners, corporations and city halls. This all over this turtle island, our presence will break the silence. Together, brothers and sisters, idle no more. Together, brothers and sisters, idle no more.
All right, thank you, Pura Faye. We want to thank all of our hand drum contestants who hung in here with us and our hand drum judges as well. And we're going to have one of our judges is going to be singing for us, going to sing us into the dinner break. John Wesley is going to be doing that. Me and Yogi over here watching the Masters on the internet. And for those of you interested, Tiger is like 6 back right now. It's not looking good. Not looking good at all. So I know what I'm doing during dinner break. CBS Sports. So to all of our singing groups, you boys can pack it up, pack it in, go get something to eat. I think they passed out some meal tickets a little earlier. 6:45, I need you back here. 7 o'clock grand entry, all of our dancers need to be back here at that time. To our visiting public, go do some shopping, go do some eating, and join us for our second session starting at 7. John Wesley, sing us a song, sing us on into the dinner break.
Intelligent woman. Round of applause for Artie's contestants. They were so good.
Yeah, yeah. To be an intelligent woman, your beautiful smile and your deep eyes, you stay on my mind all the time. I often ponder on how I could have you forever and ever and ever, all of the time. Well, hey, hey, hey. Well,
seem to be an intelligent woman. Your beautiful smile and your deep eyes, they stay on my mind all the time. I often ponder on how I could have you had, girl, forever and ever and ever, all of the time. Well, high on.
All right, thank you, Bruno Mars. John. Oh. They ain't got nothing on you, Johnny. They ain't got nothing on you. Yeah. So while we're on break here, the Aztecs will be on in a little bit around 5:30. But my brothers over here in the corner, Medicine Tail, they're making their new CD this weekend, and to make sure they get all the tracks in that they need, they want to record a couple of songs. So they're going to be singing a little bit during the first part of our dinner break here. These guys come to us from the porch area of just outside of Atmore, Alabama. I call it suburban Atmore is what I call it down there. It's Creek Boys from down there. So we're going to allow them time to record a couple of songs for their CD. And again, we'll remind everybody, we'll be back here with our 7 o'clock grand entry. The Aztecs will be on around 5:30. So Medicine Tail, you can take us on into the dinner break.
Scrap. All dancers report to the front for meal tickets. All dancers report to the front for meal tickets. And drummers. Registered dancers only. Registered dancers only. Point it out. Ronnie's got the meal tickets right here. Raise your hand, Ronnie.
Jump up and down.
Now run.
Check. check. Good evening, everybody. I'm back. Play my flute again. Thank you very much.